DaGraydest is now live. Streaming Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, the Wednesday
Controller in my hand, midnight buzz. Leveling up with the crew just because. Outside chaos breaks, we ain't scared. Pixel warriors here, no fight is spared. Headphones blaring in an epic quest. Dodging bullets, aiming for the best. Reality fades, we're lost in the game. Chaos in the streets, but here it's fame. Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone. Strategies like kings on a throne. Outside world can't crumble and fall. In this digital realm we stand tall. Shots fired outside our door, we keep on playing, always wanting more. Virtual battles, intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night. Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone. Strategies like kings on a throne. Outside world can crumble and fall. In this digital realm we stand tall. Shots fired outside our door. We keep on playing, always wanting more. Virtual battles, intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night. Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care.
Yo, everybody, what's up? It's good to be back in the house again, back in the doggy den, ready to do this thing up like we do on the Midnight Madness here in Black Ops 6. And it's not only about Black Ops 6, because now we have the return of Verdansk. And we have officially been unbanned. They fixed our chat ban. They didn't have to, but they did. They chose to help your boy out. They chose to help your boy out. Which is cool. It's cool. Right. Oh, snap. So it's the Wednesday wind down, and here we are together again. I hope you guys are having a great day. And you know what we is doing here. We're having an amazing day because I am DaGraydest at all times. That's right. So we're going to get started today by checking out a little Black Ops 6. We haven't played much Black Ops 6 this week. Get 5 kills with frag lethal equipment. 15 kills shortly after sprinting, 3 headshots with pistols. And 50 total eliminations. Okay. Headshots. Let's go.
Precision on point, headshot. Precision on point, headshot. One blink gone, now the threat is dropped. Precision on point, headshot.
Headshots.
One blink gone, now the threat is dropped. Precision on point, headshot.
Why would I want to report somebody?
Precision on point, headshot. Precision on point, headshot.
Let's go.
Hardpoint located.
What up, YouTube?
Hardpoint is active.
Hardcore hardpoint. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. You're being outplayed, Captain. Step it up. Hardpoint is secure.
Hardpoint locked down.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Wade Wilson. What's up?
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostile care package inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
Hardpoint locked down.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
The hardpoint.
Hostile sentry turret active.
Gonna be one of them days, isn't it?
Established overhead. Hardpoint identified.
Hardpoint located.
Hardpoint active.
Hardpoint is active.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Watchdog helo
Helo inbound.
Okay.
Enemy care package.
Hostile care package inbound.
Well, guys, damn, you're not ready.
Underwhelming enemy.
Why didn't you bring me in this match for the last 30 seconds? That's crazy.
Lord, what the fuck? You already know.
That gun jumps like a black man.
Fucking weirdos.
What the fuck kind of weird ass shit?
That was very weird. What's up, Wade? I got your request the other day, man. Be getting on Warzone here in a little while. Hit up with the homies. Oh, I hear doubles. Doing all right today, buddy? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Cheerio, Mike. Try to level the sniper up real quick before we go over to the other platform. Warzone is not letting me use the scope on one.
Hardcore kill confirmed. Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Damn, they're already behind me. Ah, pull the trigger.
Back off. Launching UAV. Enemy RCXD detected.
Get it on. Damn, teammate. What the hell was that about? What the fuck is wrong with me? Fucking reload. Should have known better.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Send the mag too. That fucking laser off of there. Pop one. Damn it, boy.
Archangel, make a noise. Moving with Archangel. Start your assault action.
Whammo. Wow. I need to get better trigger discipline. Imagine that.
Your assault action.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Moving with Archangel.
I don't know if I'm behind or the system's behind.
We need to evac now. The day is lost.
I don't know.
You hand it out, you better be ready to take it. You're done.
A great success.
Very nice. Congratulations, you won. These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! Got him!
All right, not even sure what level this damn gun is at. 19, okay. And we want to get it one more level. Yamanico. Let's go.
8. Oh,
Ari,
gotcha,
if you
gotcha.
don't shut up.
stick finger in your mouth? Bruh.
Bro, you want somebody's attention so damn bad. Don't nobody give a fuck about that soundboard. You get that shit.
Nice.
That was strangely arousing.
Then they gonna put this stupid ass motherfucker over.
I don't like change.
Nobody like your ratchet ass neither.
Oh.
No, you sound like
TD.
you fucking stink.
Eliminate all threats.
Only because I've been sitting too close to your ass.
Oh, that shit was weak as
You ain't
fuck.
gonna hurt my feelings.
Think of some better shit.
You ain't gonna
grown
hurt
ass
my
fucking
feelings,
grown
home
ass.
girl. Boo
I
hoo.
want you to shut the fuck up.
People,
honestly.
people do
What the
things
fuck
in
is
video games I don't like. Oh, mute me.
No, you a white son of a motherfucker. I ain't gonna.
Oh, we
Thank you,
got.
man.
What's that got to do with it?
But look, shut up.
Man,
though.
shut the fuck up.
2025, ho.
God damn, yeah, 2025. Shut your bitch ass up. Puss ass, dick
Hey, they
ass, dick
gon-
sucking ass, white boy.
Yeah, okay.
How the fuck?
Yo, all right, shut the
Look,
fuck
see,
up,
he
bitch.
don't talk to the man like that. Y'all know.
Oh no, I'm trying to figure out if he's talking to you or me, cause he using the B word like he a gangster for
Nigga, he
real.
talking to your
I'm talking
stinking
What you
ass.
gonna do,
What
bro?
you mean?
What you gonna do?
DaGraydest.
What you gonna
Bitch,
do,
put my dick in
bro?
your
What you
bitch
gonna
ass.
do?
Shut the fuck up.
Where?
Put my
What's
dick
my
in your
address?
bitch ass, nigga.
What's my address, huh?
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh, which one am
What is your
I?
address?
Which
Dick
one
ass
is it,
bitch
bro?
ass nigga, shut up.
My bitch or
Internet
nigga? Which
gang.
one is it, bro?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut up.
You a bitch ass
Shut
nigga.
up.
That's what you are.
I'm only a bitch to you because I'm on the internet, bro. Guarantee you don't talk to motherfuckers like that at the 7-Eleven.
That's why.
7-Eleven, you just pump your gas and keep on driving.
Shit out of you. What are you
I'll
talking
slap the
about?
shit out your bitch ass. You a hoe
Yeah,
ass
okay.
nigga that put Kool-Aid
Okay.
on, hoe ass nigga.
Okay. Why you so angry about a
That
video
put
game?
Kool-Aid on.
Why
Cause I'm gonna
Kool-Aid?
fuck your
That's
bitch
fucking
ass
weird.
daughter, hoe.
Okay.
Gonna make you my
A lot
hoe,
of people
bitch.
do. I'd
I know,
imagine
I
you
know, I
would.
can make you their hoe. I know they do. I know they do.
Nah.
You's a real live bitch.
Nah.
A real live bitch. And
What qualifies you to make that determination?
well, motherfucker, because I just said that.
Because
hoe
it takes
ass
one to know one. Is that what it is?
nigga. You a bitch. Yeah, because I said
Uh huh.
hoe ass
Shit.
nigga
Why?
in real life.
'Cause I was talking to your little sister like that.
Oh, 'cause you sucked your daughter's
Oh,
dick. That's probably
sister.
why.
You
Trans
stupid.
bitch like motherfucker. You know you sick motherfuckers like y'all look.
You
y'all like
stupid.
y'all fucking kids. Yeah.
Who's
That
y'all?
ain't what. You dumb
know
ass
who
white people.
y'all
You know
is.
y'all fuck. You know y'all fucking.
Oh, he
All y'all
ignorant
like
and
y'all
racist.
kids.
You stupid as
Man,
fuck.
fuck you and your kids and the horse you rode in on, you dick eating that bitch.
They've taken the
I ride in modern day vehicles.
Well, whatever
Hey,
it was.
Elite.
Fuck
Why you so
and the
angry?
horse you rode in on, bitch, and that's your mama.
Why you
Yo,
so
dumb ass
angry?
goddamn lot
Why
talking
you
shit,
tapping?
dick eater.
I ain't talking shit.
they gonna
I didn't start
his
shit.
ass.
Nah,
Yeah, he's stupid as fuck.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. I hope your
He
bitch
can
ass
go
daughter
ahead
died
for
while you
30
taking a bath
days.
tonight.
You said 30 days.
Dick eater. Hey, yeah, your bitch ass mama told on me today. Cause her pussy ass son was in the lobby. He fucking 14. He wanna talk shit, and she gonna get on the goddamn mic, start talking shit. I told that bitch fuck
Did you
herself,
record it?
and she reported me.
Nah, I said, did you record it?
Hell no, I don't know how to don't do all that shit. I was just playing the game. And her little bitch ass son was talking shit. She gonna
Kinda
jump
how
on
I
her
was talking
stupid ass
shit.
on the mic like I wasn't gonna talk shit to her. Shut your stupid ass up, bitch.
Man, you started talking shit out of nowhere, bro.
Cause you
No
talk
wonder
shit to
you
my
don't get along with
girl,
people,
shut
man.
The fuck up.
Damn, it's two of them.
Shut the
Open there
fuck up.
spawn.
Dick
No, I ain't gonna do it.
Look, he wants your attention so bad. We done stopped talking about that shit, done changed the topic. He's still
Yeah,
up there.
man.
Nah, he's just showing his
Man, shut your
patterns.
No,
stupid
you
ass up,
just
bitch.
want
You
attention,
just
bro.
the girl started talking shit, and then he want to
You
step in the
doing
middle
a
of it.
weak-ass soundboard in the
Get your
lobby,
stupid
my
ass
nigga.
down.
You want attention. You want motherfuckers to
You
talk to
ain't,
you.
y'all niggas can't fuck me. I pull this gun out. All you niggas want to camp. I'll shoot all you motherfuckers. I would have my knife chop these motherfuckers up. Get out. You ain't running back over there, you stupid motherfucker. You ain't running over there. I'm shooting all you hoes. Now, I wasn't shooting my gun at first, but now y'all got me got my gun out. You go
This
over
guy-
hide in corners and shit.
Very angry and very racist. It's so incredible. I don't understand how it's acceptable to be so
Another
racist.
teammate, I almost shot you.
Like how an
Still
entire
coming down there,
group of
next week-
people think it's
next weekend.
fine.
You already know I am.
Already.
Where you
Yeah,
going?
yeah.
Where y'all going?
She just
I'm going
chilling.
boo
Oh,
house.
shit.
It's
Aw.
420 day. We ain't talking about no goddamn fake holiday. 420 day. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I told Booba we're gonna do Easter egg. We're gonna put weed in the eggs.
Yeah, that's a new one right there. I don't know how you gonna get that shit in there.
Shit, we just get to the bottle of plastic eggs, put some weed in them, and go hide them. And when the kids find them, their parents will be happy.
Operating RCXP.
Oh wow.
This shit is very hard when you playing team
Finish
deathmatch.
the job.
Yeah. Hey, watch out. There's somebody over there.
Requesting recon above.
I got.
Your assault pack has been destroyed.
Oh shit. If all y'all going that way, everybody's gotta come back this way.
They never
Ah,
stood a chance.
shit.
I got the watchdog kilo, literally the last kill, bro. Are you serious?
34 and 10.
Don't talk about no. Don't say
Who
that.
did
Don't say
that? Oh,
Ooh.
Bro, y'all niggas were talking so much shit, bro. Fucking me up. I had to lock in, bro. I was negative as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas going crazy
yeah,
in the
you
lobby.
team killed
man.
me too. You ain't even gonna apologize.
Bro,
for
that
it.
was
That's
that
fucked
was
up.
an accident. Oh, it was an enemy right there.
Hey, y'all have a good day, man.
Oh,
Shut up. man.
Shut up, you racist piece of shit. It's crazy how people are like it. For no reason. Nobody said anything to either one of those fools, man. I don't get it. Ah, yeah. Let me see. We're almost there, bro. As long as there ain't a bunch of racist ass motherfuckers in this lobby, we gonna have a good time.
Why that shit go down?
Ah, man.
Giggity, giggity, goo. Giggity, giggity. Giggity, giggity.
I'm about to bust.
Need a good movie. Ain't nobody watching nothing good lately, man.
Black Snack 68 was pretty good.
Who?
Hardcore kill confirmed.
That sound like porn, yo. You get your
Yeah, I was
life
gonna
together.
say, that sounds like old ass porn.
Oh, yeah. What is wrong with him?
Falling behind.
I'm hoping he misunderstood the question.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
That was crazy. Black Snack 69, huh?
He said 68, bro.
Together.
He didn't say 69. He said 68. I hope that was the year the movie came out. Wasn't a description of the people in that motherfucker.
You need to leave that shit alone. Whatever it is you want. Leave it alone. You watching old people.
It's better than the last lobby. I know that. We already know that. Even if he is into his own thing. Wow. Oh, a lot of random shit in this game.
Operator establishing score streak.
Okay, teammate got it. Damn, timing was shitty. He must have been laying down or something.
Oh, they're all hanging out over there.
Damn, I got the audio from shooting him and everything. I still didn't do it. Damn.
Getting UAV on grid.
Enemies have destroyed your assault site.
Calling in score streak.
Okay, so we got that. We got it. I bet it's all the way up here.
Operator establishing score streak. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Establishing score streak. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Your assist I can be destroyed.
Calling in score streak.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
Got him.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Hellstorm incoming. Damn it, we've lost the lead. Enemy spot. Good call, they both striking down.
Haha.
RCX deactivating. MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. Mediocrity's now back down. That's your extract. We'll talk about this later.
All stations RTB.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. That was strangely arousing.
Bullets.
Congratulations, you won.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
Everybody's a winner. So that's a proper response. People that have a fucking sense of humor. Even if you don't have a sense of humor, toxic motherfuckers that reacted the way those people reacted earlier, that's not gangster. No gangster I ever knew growing up, and trust me, I grew up in the hood, were gangster just because they were like emotionally out of control or emotionally volatile. Like, it's not what makes somebody gangster. Saying I'll slap you in the mouth or whatever is not gangster. Gangsters don't do that shit to random people for no fucking reason. That's just not what gangster is about. What you are trying to be, sir, is a bully. And it ain't gonna work over here. Let's see. All right, all right, all right. Why does he keep turning that off? Let me see if it's... I turned that off yesterday too. I don't know why I keep turning it off. Which means I was waiting for PlayStation only. Why is it PlayStation only, people? This game is something else, boy. All right, let's check it again.
Even now, in this very moment, you can see it when you look out your window or when you turn on your television. You can feel it when you go to work. Unfortunately, no one can be told what the matrix is. You have to see it for yourself. This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to. You take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. All I'm offering is the truth.
Okay.
The matrix is everywhere. This is your last chance. The matrix is everywhere. This is your last chance.
Oh, okay. So there's still time in this event.
All I'm offering is the truth.
Okay, so I need to keep opening these safes.
The matrix is everywhere.
It's weird how it won't let me use a different scope.
Bruh.
Very nice.
Oh.
When Bombocat.
Skill issue. For some target practice. The real thing is coming soon. All stations. Deployment for all those been authorized.
Wow. We're coming in at hills. Hills from a train.
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy.
What the fuck, man? Oh, I didn't think he was. I thought he was in a house. The motherfucker's behind me. It's all good. It helps me fly in to get another safe anyways.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Contract with compromised. Stand down.
I didn't even see the guy up there on the hill.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Dropping ammo. Lost track of the mountain target. Contract failed.
What was that guy doing? He was spoofing something, wasn't he?
alive here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ammo here.
This motherfucker knew I was coming before I came. Before I ever opened the door, he started aiming. And he heard first something from his partner too. I've noticed in Warzone, motherfuckers with completely foreign names, dude.
I'm redeployed. Be ready.
Are usually the ones that I notice are doing sus shit. Warzone still isn't letting me fucking... Warzone still isn't letting me use the scope I want.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Perfection.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I've survived worse. They will not surprise me.
Oh, bitch ass shit, though. Acting just like a little hoe. And plundered no less. And plundered, bro.
Contractor. Execute contract to earn payment. Nice job, soldier. Stay there. Contract complete. Well done, soldier. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Did my teammate really just let somebody just low-key kill the shit out of me right in front of him? I think he did, bro. He was steadily watching. mean, I know we're not best friends and shit, but damn. Why is this guy just running around in circles, dog? It's the weirdest shit. What was that? Oh, that was way higher. Way higher than I should have jumped from. I get it now. They shouldn't have gave him the kill though. He didn't fucking kill me. Did the bounty is just a guy running around in circles. You can kill him so easy. It's like a guy that's asleep and his thumb is just stuck on the stick. Yeah, I think he's just a guy with his hand stuck on the stick. Like a rubber band on the fucking stick. What's the point of doing that in Plunder? I'm not mad at him for it. I'm just wondering what the point of it is. He's running a million miles like a card you can get or something.
Flanking here. Fluff money. Hunt down enemy squads and secure their cash.
Rosie, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rose? It's one of them days. These damn safe so we can get this skin and be done with it.
Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
Sit down, bro.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Skill issue.
Plunder.
Bruh.
Cash is your primary objective here. Greed will get you a win.
Very nice.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
This motherfucker can use different scopes. Why can't I? That's some bullshit, man. I can't get the damn game to let me use whatever fucking scope I want on the HDR.
Contract failed. Stand down. I'm redeploying. Be ready.
And of course.
On your feet, soldier. I'm redeploying. Be ready.
Yeah, right, bro. This motherfucker had nothing on that gun except shit for up close, and he had 0 recoil. Zero recoil.
I'm redeploying. Be ready. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Tac drop inbound.
So there's a reason why they're not finishing this off. Either they don't have the aim assist, the aim bot to do it when you're down, or they don't want you to see their fucking kill cam.
I'm redeploying. Be ready. advanced UAV is active.
Oh shit, I got stuck right here, bro.
What you lie
Right
for?
here. Come on, I got stuck by the rock, bro. These guys are whack as fuck.
Airstrikes. Find cover.
Why couldn't I see your character skin, man? That's crazy.
I don't know. I think it's only camouflage or some shit to this thing.
Hold on, let me shoot this bitch ass thing.
Man, why you gotta call people names, you little punk? It's a video game. I don't understand why people are so toxic, bro. Why are people like that? I don't understand.
That was strangely arousing.
Vehicle mark.
Want back up there. Must be these guys down.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Haha. Why you gotta call people bitches and hoes for, man? It's crazy. You didn't answer me. It's not the same dude.
That was strangely arousing.
Honestly, I'm just getting back used to the style of fighting on Verdansk. All right. Yeah, you better lay down, Rose. Sitting this phone without my homeboys.
Love money. Kill enemies, take their cash, get hunted. Redeploy, muted.
Come here, bud. The sniper on the hill.
Die a better death than this.
Like I said.
Redeploy, muted.
What up, buddy?
I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told you? Exactly what just happened.
Redeploy, muted.
That's what I should have played when that black girl was being a bitch earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I gotta watch out. There's somebody in the area named Crazy Dude. Is that the Crazy Dude? Of course, I got the heads up on me. not even good. Like, they weren't even paying attention to right in front of their faces.
Redeployed. Be ready. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Contractor. Complete contracts and get paid. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Sit down, Rosie. Sit down. I said sit down.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, look, a battery changer. I need one of those.
Enemy UAV is online.
Got him. Bro, you better lay your motherfucking ass down before we start having some major problems. Lay down. I told you quit fucking with that dog. Our blast trap fucked this thing up. Take dogs out real quick. We'll be right back, guys. Hopefully my boys will be back on by then. If not, we'll find something to do. We'll be right back, though. For real, for real, for real, for real. Don't leave.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Alright, soldier. Marcus Rock point. Go get after that.
Go. Advised, your squad mate is down. Most wanted contract failed. Hostile UAV in the area. Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target. I'm redeploying. Be ready. Overhead.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
I didn't know I was in another game. Hey, at least I came back before.
Target's marked for LZ.
Before my team totally lost the game because of me. And here we are in 16th place. Heedless Wordo. Senor Banano. And Samuel. What was that, Uchina?
Being attacked at the moment.
At least I got a teammate that can speak English. Last 3 or 4 games. Well, I heard some English in there too, though.
Very much.
You can speak very much Spanish all you want, but I can't. So,
Poquito español.
if you want to communicate with me, it's gonna be in American. America. You're gonna speak to me in Caucasian.
Are you on do Ebonics?
I do. It just don't look good. It just don't look good nowadays. I ain't a gangster no more.
They keep tagging me right there on that fucking same hill. I'm gonna quit going there. I'm trying to make money, not lose money.
I used to speak nothing but Ebonics, but I quit running the streets and got my life together.
Heard that.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Yes, I heard that. Why, yes,
What color are you, boss man?
What's the matter?
Green.
Oh, no.
There's no who to team up with.
We ain't in the state. We ain't in the state pen, bro. Calm down. Damn, I watched the guy shoot that round that took you down. He killed me, and then he took a shot, and then it instantly cut to your screen and you getting down. That was nuts.
I'm Heedless Word. I am the blue.
Yeah. I'm the green one.
Yeah.
Damn, this guy shot me through the window.
You're over there hulking it up while I'm smurfing it up.
Well, now I know what you meant by what color am I. I'm used to racism in this game after the last couple matches I've had.
Fuck that. Can't take a joke, get the fuck out.
I've been called every name in the book tonight. Not really. Just white boy.
Nah, I love getting a lot of people Mexicans and black folks.
I had some people a couple games ago that just went the fuck off. They just snapped about white people for no reason. We were on the same team.
All the time.
I was playing multiplayer. And we were just fucking around. Like, I thought we were just fucking around. And all of a sudden it was 4-on-1, bro. Like, just pure racism. like hateful ass
You
racism.
honky cracker, bullshit ass motherfucker.
Nah, it was like all of you white people are the same type of shit. This person, I think, is a guy, maybe, that I just killed. They were very upset, though.
They're lucky I don't have my classes set up because I just fucking prestige not long.
Yeah? What prestige are you?
10.
Cool. The final one. Well,
Yeah, I'm at level 27, but I don't unlock all my good stuff until 40, so it's like, why bother?
Yeah.
I run default, pick up weapons.
Well, what did you use to, have you been prestiging in Warzone?
Well, I play Warzone, multiplayer.
Okay. I was gonna say, I use multiplayer to do my prestiges with, and by the time I got to prestige 10, I didn't go without anything that I didn't want.
Yeah, I literally, like I said, I work overnights most of the time. I just changed jobs, so I got a little more free time. But I normally play multiplayer because my dailies and everything like that, I don't normally get on this. Obviously just came out anyways because they redid season 3.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mostly play multiplayer or hardcore, a little bit of every game mode. I don't really care. I just don't do fucking search.
Yeah, I can't stand that shit. Oh, I know they're mad now.
You picking the motherfucker out of midair.
Yeah, I get accused of hacking
I was
sometimes.
like, oh my god, he's shooting. Fuck them. They're stupid.
Yeah, I get accused of hacking sometimes, but that's alright. I'm too old for this shit, man. I guess not. I guess I'm the age that's perfect to be hacking. Crawl back to me.
Well, there was actually a report and study done in Treyarch and the anti-ricochet cheat hack system. They've pinged that 80% of reports of cheating on consoles are pretty much just false accusations.
Yeah.
PC players are the ones they are targeting most because PC has so much more they can do with it.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I seen that on a video that was saying that like 60% were on console, but what they're not considering in that study, and I'm not trying to make excuses for anybody, is fucking Cronus. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know if they considered that and added it to the, like, if they can tell if somebody's using a Cronus the same way they can for software.
Yeah, because it all registers an IP address. Each individual device registers an IP address, and it might only be one difference off, but even if it's linked to the same internet, it registers a different IP address for each device. That's how they're able to track it.
And that's what I'm not sure about, is I don't know about that type of shit. I know a little bit about it, but I don't know how Cronus works, per se.
It's all very computer taggy.
Because I know you can... Because I know, like, I have a buddy that had a stroke. Like, I had a buddy that had a stroke, and I can set him up a controller to use in his hand, and then another another device for like his feet. So like he can pull the trigger or pull the ADS, you know, left trigger, right trigger with his left foot, right foot, and then just use his thumb and his index finger for the joysticks and whatnot. And the PlayStation allows that, and it's considered one controller, you know. So I don't know how the Cronus,
and that's like a
and that device would have its own IP.
That would be registered as one device because it's Bluetooth and it'd be synced up to being like a paired controller. So it would pretty much be considered one device.
And that's why it confuses me, because it's like, is a Cronus the same type of technology, or is it something else involved in the
never even heard of a
communication?
Cronus, so.
A Cronus is literally, it's just a little box that you plug in between your PlayStation and your controller.
Okay, so it's like an amplifier or a booster?
Yeah, you know those little, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like, there's certain mice you can buy for like doing business and stuff that have like 20 fucking buttons on them. I think they're considered specialty auxiliary devices. So it's like, it'll do what a mouse normally does, but you can also have it hit a button to automatically copy paste and print something without having to like actually pull the page down and find it in the menu. You can just program the mouse to do it off that one button.
That sounds more like an app, or like you said, like a regular device. So,
well, with the Cronus, you have to program it. You have to program it for sure. Like, you have to sit there and pull the trigger, adjust it, pull the trigger, adjust it. But eventually, what it does is it gets rid of all recoil completely, because it's not like when you pull the trigger once, it's pulling it 1,000 times a second, and then, you know, it can help you aim and stuff. It's weird. I don't know how they work completely, but I know I've went against people that have them.
That would probably just like an elite controller, basically, is the way the system would probably register it. So
yeah, and that's why I say I don't think Activision really knows the full extent of the cheating epidemic on console, because like, can they know? You know what I mean? Like, maybe they can know a majority of it, but if you go on Amazon right now and you type in the word Cronus, it'll pop up, but they're sold out. Every fucking website, they're sold out. And not only are they sold out, they're back ordered by the thousands on every fucking website. So there's a lot of motherfuckers on PlayStation with Cronuses. And they didn't really start selling out like that until Warzone came out, during the whole COVID lockdown. Because I remember when we were kids, we used to have like Game Shark.
Game Shark for the Sega Genesis and fucking the Nintendo 64. Yes, sir. Game Genie.
So yeah,
see, that was a whole different thing, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was. Like, it made it easier, but it wasn't.
Online games. They were hacks for the game that, you know, were already encoded into the game, but
yeah, you were playing Mario. You weren't playing fucking.
Knew about.
You were playing. The worst it would be is like Street Fighter against your brother.
Right. And you got all the hacks. You gonna throw that Yukin, no problem.
Yeah. Or it would run Sonic the Hedgehog for you flawlessly or something. You know, but now, I mean, you can. Before this update with these new guns, you could kind of tell when somebody had a Cronus, but I quit even trying to report people, because it's like,
There's no point in reporting anybody. Unless you on PlayStation and you have that one where you could spam 500 fucking reports, there's no point in reporting somebody.
yeah.
Is my one report actually gonna do anything? Like,
Well,
in all
I've had successful reports in the past, but not in a while. It's been a while. When I say successful, like
So I'll say it's like
I actually got a report back, like, hey, like I've gotten messages from Activision before.
Around this bitch.
Yeah. Like I've gotten messages from them. Like when you report somebody, they say thank you. But I've actually gotten the message back before, like, hey, we actively banned this individual because of your report. Thank you. And it's been so long.
Never received that.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. It has been quite a while. I gotta try so hard.
It's like the Florida lottery.
And I'm talking like
you might win 10, 20 bucks back in the future, but
yeah. I used to get a lot of those successful ban reports back in like Caldera and when Al-Mazrah first came out. But ever since they came out with they brought Rebirth Island back, I quit receiving.
Yeah, you even played no battle. I ain't played no battle royale. Fuck that shit.
You serious? I can't get a fucking wall bang on this bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna start the trap house. What,
They love them gas grenades, boy. Ha ha. Some black guy. Is this guy impervious to gas grenades? I bet it was his teammates. They love those fucking mines, boy.
I'm gonna keep calling the chopper in over here just so you know.
Cash secure. Extract bird is RTB at this time.
Calling this bait spot.
Yeah, I remember doing that back in the day. Back a couple years ago. I haven't played
yeah,
Warzone.
I'm gonna keep firing off this damn thing.
I played Warzone.
Wait, did
like,
it disappear?
but yeah, I haven't played Warzone in like almost a year. More like probably not.
Me too, babe.
Aw. I just had that conversation with my old lady a little while back.
You've got a bird standing by at the extract point. Bag is set for deposit.
What stuff are you talking about, babe? What?
Say what?
Woman. I mean, peons, dude.
Extract helo is returning to
Huh? Nothing.
copy. Extract
this Fox alarm.
Show Cole. Bag set. Extract bird is standing by.
I'm coming.
Got no cash.
Gas is moving in there, bud.
Oh, shit. You ain't got too far to move.
Shit moves faster than
We
you can run
should
now.
Probably moving soon.
Helo is exiting the target area.
Helo was exiting the target area. Right.
Yeah, I tried to outrun the gas
Like a
yesterday.
little bitch.
I tried to outrun it yesterday. It did not work.
I don't normally run into the gas. Like,
It's every time I'm plundered now. Unless somebody gets the dollar amount.
I never ever run into damn that problem. Real close.
I've seen the gas every time I played Plunder in the last week.
Armor pouch here.
But that is for racking her fucking brain.
All stations, enemy attack helo is in the area. Target that bird.
Trying to catch up to you guys. Oh. We just hit overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Mark the target.
I love these gas spikes.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Have you used one of the gas spikes yet, dude?
The neurogas?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Nah, it's a new kill streak.
Nah, I ain't even heard of it.
It looks like a LDBR, except it has a single missile instead. Yeah, it's called a bunker buster. Yeah, that.
Oh.
It goes like 5 stories deep into any building and fills the whole building with gas.
That's crazy.
And the reason I know that is because I launched it on a building I was in the other day. It was 6 stories. It was one of these ones.
Yeah.
And I launched it on the roof.
Did it by complete accident?
Yeah, I just thought it would just land on top of the roof. It killed everybody on top, and then the gas leaked down and killed me. Which I did get like 6 kills off of it, but it killed me. It made it to where I couldn't put any plates on or run away from it. What the fuck is following me?
Enemy counter UAV
UAV inbound. Failed the objective. The enemy secured more cash.
No shit.
That was strangely arousing.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
What that shit's about. What up, buddy?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
I was like, God damn it, I know my fucking mic wasn't muted.
Yeah, it took me into the game and just had 3 teammates.
Wait, what?
I said it took me into the next game and I only had 3 teammates. So I was like, yeah.
Damn.
It kicked him or something. So what state you live in?
I had to back out. Florida.
That's what I figured when you're talking about the lottery. Florida's a beautiful place, man.
weather's bipolar. The people are the same. Ain't nobody
Oh, yeah.
happy with their life around this motherfucker.
Except for really old motherfuckers, and they live in gated communities.
No, they're even cranky and fucking volatile. Florida, you know, it's named the Sunshine State, but you know, sunshine apparently makes these motherfuckers grumpy old prunes around this motherfucker because they all miserable. Everybody in fucking Florida's miserable. I don't understand it. I'm 40 years old. I grew up here. Like, I don't. Life is what you make it, you know? Like, why everybody grumpy and old and mad?
Because they all fucking. Their pain doctors told them they couldn't give them the same scripts no more. After the government locked down on that shit. I know it fucked my mom up when she was on them pills.
What?
I'll never forget
You're
that,
allowed
man.
to be, but the rest of Floridians are not.
I remember my mom used to go to the pain clinic back in the day, and here in Tennessee, they passed a state law where the doctors could only prescribe so many opiates per month.
Oh,
It
yeah,
might have been
they
nationwide. I
did
don't
that.
remember.
It was. They did that a couple years back here in Florida, and you know, a lot of people went through rehab and back in deaths and all kinds of shit.
Yep. But my mom always had her stuff legally, and the doctor she was going to, he was a nice guy and all, but he had her on. It was and when I name all this shit off, okay, this is at one time. She was on 200 milligrams of morphine per day. She got 4 Percocet 10s a day, 4 Roxy 30s, which eventually moved to 60s, and then back to 30s and then the 15s. But then she also had at one point Opanas and fentanyl patches all at the same time. Now the fentanyl patches and the Opana, those weren't at the same time, but she was on 3 or 4 different opiates at one time. So when the state changed that law, they basically cut her scripts in half overnight. And man, you want to see a grumpy old person?
Withdrawals.
You tell a withdrawing, basically a heroin withdrawing 65-year-old lady that she's just gonna have to fucking tough it out and get over it.
Deal with it.
Grumpy motherfuckers. And then her neighbor was an old person too, and went through the same shit. Her neighbor.
She wasn't grumpy. She was hostile.
Yeah. Well, her neighbor broke in her house and stole her fucking pills right after that happened. You want to talk about somebody ready to fight?
She wasn't ready to fight. She was ready to kill.
Take an old person's pills.
Not just an old person, but addicted to opiate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she should have known, man. She had so many opiates that me, my little brother, and my dad, all 3 got hooked on pills because she had so many. Just handing them out like Skittles.
Happens.
But yeah, I got a brother that passed away, and he was originally from Florida, and then he moved here to Nashville for high school, and then he went back to Florida for a couple of years because I got in some trouble, and I guess he thought he was scared that he was gonna get in trouble too, so he bounced out and went back to West Palm Beach, and he was an Eagle Scout, right, when he left, like an actual Eagle Scout. And he came back a year and a half later, full-blown heroin addiction.
There's a saying here in Florida. If
Might
you
be
ain't a Floridian, you ain't born here, there's a saying. It's called come on vacation, leave on probation, return for violation, because Florida is a black hole, and they will hit you with any fines they can to
Yeah.
keep you here, keep you in the books, and to keep taking money from you. It's a very political state that way.
Yeah.
Florida is a very nice place to be if you
Mm-hmm.
live here. Violate one law and they will make you regret it. Promise
They will
that.
make you a
Hell,
citizen.
Yeah, they pretty much. They're gonna keep you in the goddamn tank, because you know every time you're in jail, every head in jail gets the money per state.
Yeah. It's one of the few states I've
county.
seen. It's one of the few states I've seen that have like the teenage prison system that they have. That's the size that it is. With all y'all's jit camps and shit, man.
No, the juvenile detention centers, yes, most definitely. They will fucking put anybody behind bars here. Don't give a shit.
Yeah, I know they're putting
12 years old, you committed a crime, they'll put you in fucking jail.
And you'll stay there until you're fucking 25 or 30. Because I know
if they can, yeah.
I knew a couple people that went through the jit camps there. I don't know if that's what they're called. That's what they called them. Were jit camps.
Yeah, no, they call them jit camps for sure. There's gangsters in training. That's what JIT stands for, G-I-T, gangster in training. That's what they call it down here in Florida. It's little thug wannabes. They want to be big badasses, so they commit crimes. They do dumb shit. They do devious shit. That's fucking
guns.
defecation of property, little stupid shit, you know what I'm saying? But it still does damage to property, and instead of hitting a child with grand theft of property or, you know, defecation of property or $5,000 or more, they lower the charges because they're underage, and depending on the amount of damages done to the property or whatever, they throw them in jit camps. That's what we call them. Gangsters in training, little thugs, little wannabes.
Yeah. Well, the guys that I talked to that went to the jit camps went both to the jit camps and to adult state prison in Florida. And they said
depends on
by
how
far
close to the aging.
Yeah. Well, these two guys went to both, and they said
they would have had to have been around 16, 17
Yeah.
years old, because they ain't gonna send them to adult prison, because the adult prison is 18 and up. Now, if you get indicted at, say, 16, your arraignment isn't until you're 17, and then the charges post after that. Yeah, you're going to adulthood, buddy. Otherwise, pretty much anything 16 and under usually goes to jit camp, and that's what they call it.
Well, these guys went through that, where they went to jit camp for a couple of years, and then went to Florida State, and both of those guys,
they got big boy charges.
Yeah, but they both told me, they were like, and these guys didn't know each other, but they both said the same thing. Jit camp was twice as bad as adult prison, because everybody in jit camp is a childish gangster. A childish gangster that wants to prove themselves. Yeah.
They all children. They all trying to find themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to find their placement, their life, and where they stand. And they all think they're alpha. They got to beat each other down until they find out who really is alpha. That's the problem with children. Leave them to a society of their own. That's what you got. Here in Florida, like, make no mistakes. You get into the system here, they try to keep you in the system, bro. It's stupid. It's retarded. My last charge was in 2012. I've kept my nose clean. I've moved counties away from where I was originally at. Just to
I did
avoid
too.
that. I'm 40 now. I've lived basically my whole life in Florida. Around Crestview, Niceville, up around Florala, Alabama. coastline. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I'll go deep South Florida, and I try not to go into Alabama because Alabama is backwards as fuck. Like, I ain't going to Alabama either. Up here in the corner.
I've been to Alabama a couple times, and yeah, I stayed a week there once during spring break with my buddy's family, and they were wild. It was like staying with people that lived in the wilderness.
That's what it is. If you want to go turkey hunting, deer hunting, fucking duck hunting, you want to go. What kind of hunting you want to do? We got it. You backwards ass motherfuckers, what are we using? We're using a 30-06, a fucking 12 gauge, a fucking 8 gauge. What are we using?
Yeah.
I just want to know what I get to shoot. Shit.
This was back when Rob Zombie was still really big. And man, everybody in Alabama had jacked up truck on 36s with 412s in the back, just playing Rob Zombie.
It's worse now.
Driving around with a bottle of Bacardi.
These motherfuckers do this goddamn California squat shit where the fucking ass looks like there's a bulldog dragging his ass on the ground. Like, I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Like,
about.
not even a Chevy fan, but you got a Chevy with his fucking tailgate scratching the fucking pavement while you're driving. You ain't doing nothing but fucking up the drivetrain and the fucking transmission at the same time. You motherfuckers probably think they're all the same thing. You don't even stop to think they're two separate units. I really get annoyed. So I stay to myself.
For sure, man. It's not that bad here in Nashville. We got our wannabe gangsters and shit just like everybody else, but as a whole, if you drove down I-40 or I-24 and you broke down on the side of the road, 40-year-old man, you won't sit there more than 20-30 minutes and somebody will stop and help you.
Shit, that don't happen around here. Not here in
Yeah.
Florida. Hell no. Everybody's afraid they're gonna get mugged, robbed, or shot.
Yeah.
Shit you not. I was driving down. Alright, so I don't know if you're familiar with Florida at all.
A little bit. I've been there a couple
but
times.
I used to drive 44 miles one way to work. Now it was from Milton, Florida to Niceville, Florida, or not Niceville, Mariester. So from Milton, Florida, which is literally right outside of J, which is right outside of Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm literally like 30 minutes away from the Alabama state line. But I drive from there to Mariester 44 miles in one direction. I was driving down Highway State 87 and it leads to Navarre Beach from Milton, and it's literally a 35-minute drive through the middle of fucking nowhere to the beach.
Yeah.
I hit a goddamn step ladder, bro. I don't even know how the fuck this happened, but somebody lost a step ladder off of a truck. It looked like 18-wheeler or maybe a dump truck or something ran it the fuck over. It was flat as fuck. I'm in a 2016 Dodge Journey going 60 miles an hour over a bridge, and all I see is a glint of silver as I approach this thing. I'm thinking it's a water puddle. We're in Florida. Stranger shit has happened. It's a motherfucking step ladder, bro. I fucking hit that 12-foot step ladder at 60 miles an hour and fucking flattened my tire instantly. I sat on the side of the road for over 15 minutes. A police officer was the only one to stop and offer assistance.
Yeah.
And that was just because he was beginning his dispatch route.
That's crazy.
These motherfuckers don't do shit around here. No, they avoid you like the plague. You will sit on the side of the road, call your insurance company, a tow truck, whatever. I locked up and got a police officer, state paid employee.
Yeah. Police don't help too much here. But they will stop
They
and like
don't
put their
normally down here.
they'll put their lights on and sit behind you for a little while. But like just
His
to make
first
sure you're safe.
question to me, yeah, no, his first question to me was, hey buddy, what happened? I was like, well, I'm pretty sure you seen the ladder in the road, so you tell me. And he was like, well, you want to call a tow truck? I was like, I don't have insurance like that. He literally helped me change my tire and everything. I was like, ah, such a sweet young guy.
Yeah, for sure. And I have a
Take advantage of that.
I got a 2019 Journey myself, so I already know the tire is not
In the
the
back,
side of the inner.
yes. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Like a
Yeah.
gyro fucking lift kit bullshit? Like what?
Under the back like it's a fucking jet, like a big old truck.
Took me like 35 minutes to figure that out, and I didn't figure it out until the cop did it for me. I was like, you know what? He's like, yeah, I hate these ones. I was like, oh, so you were properly trained. I was not.
Well, okay, let's see.
I would start the match, but I'm outside smoking. I can't smoke inside my house.
You're good, man. I'm setting up a loadout.
You're good.
I am OCD, so it takes me forever to figure out what I want to do with these weapons.
I'll be honest with you. I pick one of my favorites, whether it's classed out or not. And then my secondary, I don't even worry about, because, you know, you get, when you loot the crates and everything else, you get random picks.
Yeah.
So I usually use my second weapon as a random pick when I drop into the match. My first one, I want to make sure that's the one I want to use the whole match, though. My sniper rifle, my AR, whatever.
I can't get it to let me change the scopes on the HDR for some reason.
I read that there was a patch update, and they took the HDR, the SVD, and something out of the crates. So you may have issues with the scope change, but I've been having issues with because I'm on Xbox, I've been having issues with loadouts. So every once in a while, if I'm swapping between multiplayer or plunder, there's been a loadout fucking glitch that's going on, and it like doesn't allow you to choose your loadout. Like, you'll choose your loadout, but you'll get like a basic XM4 and no fucking primary grenades or anything with no loadout drop. So I've been having to duplicate the class, deleting the class that's affected by the fucking patch, and then remaking my class. And that has been working for me. I don't know if that's happening to you.
The only thing that's happening to me is
PlayStation or PC?
PlayStation. Only thing I'm dealing with is just the scope for some reason.
It could be the same way. So
I'm about to make a loadout where I make it my primary.
I was about to say, delete the class. You can duplicate the class and then delete the original, because that's what I did, and I had no issues with that class after that. Or you can just delete it all together and just make a new custom class and do the same thing, set it how you want.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to delete
Either one of those options should clear that fix. Because that's what happened to me for the past 2 nights. I went to go start last night, and my dailies required me to use the AR. I kept choosing my AR class, but it wasn't giving me my AR or my 2 grenade options. So I literally had to delete the class, fucking remake it. It was an ass. I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing with these patches, but they're not making it better. They get worse, it seems like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm a long time fan. I've played pretty much every single Black Ops ever created. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'll be just a second here.
So I got a minute or two. I'm just letting you know. You know what? What?
Alright, that should be good. I'm good whenever you are, brother. Yeah, yeah.
Sir.
Good to go.
Let's have fun.
It's the only way to do it.
I'm activating my thingy. Double XP, double weapon XP. I don't have any double. I mean, I do, but I'm not gonna double long.
Fatality.
Play this round, get something.
I stick finger in your mouth?
Yes.
That was strangely arousing.
One headshot with a pistol. Okay.
Very nice.
Made in China. Come on, man.
Follow me.
Come on, step it up.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Get to the chopper!
Still looks like
Jabba.
Still looks like my scope is bugged.
Enemies are dropping
Alright,
into the area.
so
Watch the
did you
skies.
delete or just duplicate?
I deleted it. I'll try a different scope. See, maybe if it's just this thermal scope.
Oh, it's a thermal ×6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been nerfed.
I know they banned it from rank play, but still trying to open up some safes too. I've got them all open, but I haven't got the skin yet.
Hit all the spots you need to locate the safe. That's the only way to get the skin. I need to keep with myself. So we're headed that way. I'm gonna hit prison.
Alright, I'm gonna hit Superstore real quick.
Yeah, hit Superstore, I'll hit prison.
And then I'll go over to storage. And if one of us gets it, we all get it, right?
That's what it said. There's at least one coming with prison.
I got the one at Superstore already, and it wasn't there. I don't think it was.
I missed.
Sure, it would announce it.
So bad.
People's names in this game crack me up, bro. His name was I Want Popeyes.
Finish him.
Incoming shots.
Gay.
Military base. Damn. Leave me alone. Fuck boys. Dude almost killed himself trying to shoot me out of the air.
ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
Moving this way. Cancel last. Moving to my mark. Disregard.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. You have a buy station inbound. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract. Deployable light station.
That's fucked up.
This game's always got something interesting going on.
It's a holiday. I fucked up at the prison.
North Americans don't have brains,
North
do we?
Americans don't have brains. Right. I just read that too. It's like, okay. That's what you feel. Okay.
Sentry turret ready to deploy.
Un poquito español. You're Ukrainian. Or English. I don't know. What are you? You want to be definitive? Transgender as well?
Mark the point on your map containing enemies.
Maybe you're a furry. Who knows?
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Take that. That ain't just my opinion either. That's a fact.
Catch me eyes in the sky.
The guy didn't say nothing back. Kind of
Cool.
surprised.
I ain't heard nobody the whole time.
Nah, I messaged that person back in the lobby.
Oh.
They said Americans didn't have brains.
Yeah.
I said, yeah,
I've
but
literally been ignoring them.
I said, yeah, we have freedom and guns. And really, that's all you need to be the best. Freedom and guns.
Ready for launch.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
You know, in the United States, we have the highest death fatality by police officer.
Yeah.
Other countries literally shoot and maim. Our
Well,
officers are trained to shoot and kill.
Places like England, they don't even carry guns around like on the regular anyways.
You know what I'm saying? They even if they do have a lethal, they literally use it to maim the enemy and institutionalize them. They will put them in the hospital because healthcare is cheaper there, and they will receive them into the penal system regardless. America, they literally shoot and kill. They're not worried about putting you in the hospital and letting you recover and come to jail. They will literally shoot you to kill you.
Yeah. Which part of that is because we have so many guns, but there's a lot of crazy motherfuckers here. Come on, man. I broke my own ankles.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire solution was bad. Missed.
If you,
What was you thinking, buddy? Hey, these gas missiles are fucking lethal, bro. They're really good for when you down somebody and you can't get the finish.
all I know is I got a dirt bike. My ATV. I ain't coming to you.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
There's a guy on the roof right here of this building.
Flanking here.
I'm gonna throw out some bait.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I got a bunker buster coming in.
Proceed to the buy station before
Oh my god, that's so bad.
discounted items.
UAV available for testing.
Requesting recon
Counter
flyover.
UAV available for testing.
Requesting counter UAV.
Focus is in position, deploying ECM. On to the next game.
Oh, they have to. Okay. Somebody's coming.
Got him.
This is Focus. We are Bingo Fuel. RTV.
We're in first place.
That's crazy, right? Have you been trying hard?
I've been playing.
Yeah, but I mean,
I've
like,
been trying. I'm not saying I'm sweaty or nothing. I'm playing.
oh, fucker.
LDBR inbound. Kill enemy.
Coming on us.
Contract failed. You'll have to be faster than that.
Oh, they're trying to rush us. Oh, I am marked.
Mark the target. Moving to my mark. Cancel last.
Okay, I seen his ass. Haha, I just got rid of all my money.
Son of a bitch, I did not. I just lost all mine. 407,000.
What do you lose? Half of it when you die?
I have
Something like that.
107,000 left. I lost 300,000.
Damn.
Sorry, we're in second place. Go get it.
Where's this guy at? Down here.
You better stop worrying about me and just worry about something else.
That was strangely arousing.
Yeah, you must want to die.
Giggity, giggity.
You must want to die. You want to die or what? Is that what's going on? You want to die?
Oh no! I know.
He took me out on top of the hospital.
There he is, bud. What are you waiting for?
My last one.
Went that way.
I asked you if you want to die. What the hell's wrong with
And what did I say?
He's over here. He's over here.
That was strangely arousing.
He lost.
I didn't say no, guy. It's just a video game. I mean, what the fuck? This guy's acting like I'm scared of him or something.
Whoa. I am being
Tracking your location.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy soldier incoming. Contractor. Contractors get paid.
First shot down his ass. Moonshot, baby.
I'm about to blow everybody up.
I hear booty steps. Ah, he was in the corner. That's funny. That's what's up, buddy. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice work, bitch.
What you just say? You want to die? What you just say?
Nice work, bitch.
Ha ha.
That's why we're in second and you're in what?
I'm redeploying. Be ready. Moving visual on the enemy.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Wow. There's a guy down right over the edge of the building here. He just got himself back up.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work. Enemy
I've
dropping into the
survived
AO.
worse.
Aw, man. The animation to pick up my teammate made me pause to where the guy could fucking kill me.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
There's one flying right in on top of you, Green.
Like it here. Disregard.
soldier incoming.
Watch your fire!
Care package available for delivery.
Really?
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Wow. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
Hola.
Everybody knows I like kids better than people.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
¿Cómo está?
Marking contract.
UAV prep for launch.
Counter UAV online.
Counter UAV above. Use the gun.
TACOM, Klaus requesting LDBR.
Enemy forces have destroyed your CUAV.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked. Enemy attack helos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cache.
ATR ready for launch.
Friendly buy station is ready.
Dude, the people, whoever's in first, they got way ahead of us.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I'm indoors for shits and giggles.
Enemy deployed at advanced UAV.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Nice, bro.
One minute remaining.
It was at this moment he knew.
That
I'm on this one now.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Well done, mate.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
Now what's it now? Now you want to communicate?
Moving this way.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Last one for the night.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Wow. This is your last one for the night?
Yeah. I'm tired, Craigie.
Yeah.
Failed to secure enough cash. Stand down.
Really bad.
Yeah, if we actually tried, we'd win. I was just fucking around myself, honestly.
Oh yeah, I mean that first time that'd have been good.
Yeah, yeah. So you're
But
getting
I'm
off
out.
of here, man. It's nice to meet you, my friend. I'm on here every day, man.
Sir.
If you want to hit me up, just hit me up.
Yeah, you see me online. For free.
That's what's up, my man. Have a good one. All right, folks, we got to take a quick break. It ain't gonna take long. I just need to hit up the facilities. Apparently, my camera's frozen. I've been in my soundboard so long that I didn't see it frozen. So we'll fix that real quick. Not too many programs running. Really, the company that owns the IP to the software, they're aware that it does this shit, but they don't have a fix for it. And until I get done moving my wife's office into the bedroom, I can't set up my green screenery. I have an actual green screen where I can use the camera that way. Use my real camera. I have an actual Elgato cam. But since I've been streaming in the living room, I use my iPhone as my camera. And then the Elgato software emulates a green screen behind me the same way like Zoom puts like a kitten or a unicorn or a rainbow behind you when you choose an image that way. It puts a green screen behind me, but it's not flawless. As you can see, it cuts out like where my microphone is. It starts cutting out my image. If I see it like this perfectly, it doesn't do that, but it works. It does okay. It's all right. I've seen worse. But sometimes my camera will freeze and I don't notice it because I'm focused on the game. Got another moonshot that match. One shot kill. So what I've noticed is Plunder, you will get a token per game if you do okay. If you do decently well, you'll do okay. You'll get token per match, if not every other match. If you're not doing well, then you'll do a token per every other match. And if I'm playing multiplayer, it'll take me sometimes 3 or 4 matches to get the same amount of XP towards the battle pass. So hey, it is what it is. Of course, a plunder match is half an hour versus multiplayer can be in a half hour. You can play 2 or 3 matches of multiplayer, but you know, it is what it is. I prefer plunder over multiplayer when it comes to grinding XP. Because I mean, it's mainly because they have contracts and such that you can. That's a pretty nice looking shotgun. I like the way it looks. The end of it there, the muzzle, it's pretty nice. I don't know about the blue tape on it. I'd have preferred green tape there. Call of Duty. Well, I'm not complaining. But anyways, we'll be right back, folks. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back with our grind to Prestige. Master Prestige level 1000. Let's go.
Verdansk is here, and these are the best.
All right, all right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. For real though, yo, hey, check it out. We're gonna watch a quick video while I eat my dinner. And it's from somebody that I trust. Somebody I've watched for a long time. Somebody that's been accused of hacking. But I don't believe he is or has ever. So with that being said, let's check out this video from Iceman Isaac on what settings we should be using as Verdansk makes its triumphant return. So let's go.
Console settings that you need to be using. Go above and beyond and don't just adjust your in-game graphic settings. Also make sure your monitor is set correctly, your Xbox dashboard and your PlayStation dashboard are set correctly so you can get the most out of your game. This is coming from a sweatier player's perspective who wants the best movement, the most aim assist, and the best performance. Without further ado, let's get into the console settings, starting with the controller, and then we'll work our way down. So I'll put it up on your screen. There has been an adjustment. If you're used to it, you would typically hear, I use 6.6.8 or I use 7.7.8, referring to your horizontal, your vertical, and then also your aim down sight. You would want it a little bit slower, so you would go 0.8 the speed. There's a conversion now. I personally always was either 6 or 7, so now I'm smack dab in the middle at 1.7, 1.7. From there, I don't mess with any of the presets because we're going to change everything individually. Moving down, controller vibration, we want to turn that off. We don't want our aim getting shaky because our controller's getting shaky. Trigger effect, I have off. Dead zone inputs is very important. You need to adjust this. It has the game by default set to 10 on your minimums. That's not going to treat you right, okay? We want our dead zones as low as we can possibly get them. I don't suggest bringing them all the way to 0. I typically bring mine to 2.2 or 3.3. And we want to make sure we are always strafing with our left stick in gunfights because that will activate a lot of rotational aim assist pull to hold on to our targets. So I bring my left stick down to 3. I also bring my left stick max down to 70, so that way I don't have to go all the way forward in order to activate auto tactical sprint. It activates just a little bit sooner. Just a minor difference there, but we definitely do want to bring our right stick down, so that way as we're making subtle adjustments, it's not going to take a large stick deflection in order for us to finally get the input to register. We want to make the smallest amount of right stick movement before it starts to register. And then L2, R2 dead zones don't really matter for me that much because, as I mentioned earlier, I am using SCUF controllers. The nice thing about SCUF controllers, they are the sponsor of this video, they have digital triggers. So in those gulags, when you're going in and you have to rapid fire that striker, you have to rapid fire that 9mm as you land in, it's nice because these are basically mouse click triggers, as you can see here. They actually just dropped the new Valor Pro, which is an Xbox design, and it has the option to flip on the back.
What did he say about the right stick?
It's not going to take a large stick deflection in order for us to finally get the input to register. We want to make the smallest amount of right stick movement before it starts to register. And then L2, R2 dead zones don't really matter for me that much because, as I mentioned earlier, I am using SCUF controllers. The nice thing about SCUF controllers, they are the sponsor of this video, they have digital triggers. So in those gulags, when you're going in and you have to rapid fire that striker, you have to rapid fire that 9mm as you land in, it's nice because these are basically mouse click triggers, as you can see here. They actually just dropped the new Valor Pro, which is an Xbox design, and it has the option to flip on the back where you can either have full articulating if you're like doing like driving games, or you can put it into digital mode and now you get the rapid fire mouse clicks, so you can rapid fire, and it is the equivalent of going to 100%, so you can still drive vehicles fine and everything fine. Of course, on top of that, it also has the paddles, which is going to be very important as we go into movement, where I don't ever have to take my thumb off of, you know, slide jump, or try to play claw and wreck my hand all day. I can just press the paddles on the back to activate my slide cancels the entire day. Nice thing about the Valor is it actually has some buttons here for changing your mic volume. You can also press to mute your mic. Don't be the guy with a whole bunch of stuff going on in the background. Mute your mic, or you can bring the game volume down and mute that as well. Bonus, it has Hall effect joysticks, so you never have to worry about stick drift. And probably the best thing, over on PC, 1000 hertz polling rate, no need to overclock, and it's a super low price of only $99. That is a lot of premium features and a sub $100 package.
That's
and
crazy.
You can use code Isaac for an even greater discount as well. Or if you want to check out the Reflex, some options will be there as well for my PlayStation fans as well. Go down to the link down in the pinned comment and the description. Use code Isaac for a discount at checkout. So,
fam, that's only a little bit more than the regular PlayStation controller. Even a PlayStation Pro controller costs like $299 or something.
for the controller, again, make sure you have those dead zone inputs set correctly. For aiming, you do want to go in here and adjust it. Sensitivity multiplier, press square, and then ADS, aim down sight, sensitivity multiplier, we're going to bring that down to 0.8. That makes it where the aim doesn't move as fast when we're aiming down sight, but we can still scan fast with our general sensitivity, but then when we're aiming down sight and focused on something, we can be a little bit more refined. For aiming advanced settings, we're going to go in here and change a couple things. ADS sensitivity, transition timing, we want set to instant. Aim response curve type set to dynamic. This is what everyone is generally the most comfortable with. It allows us to turn fast, but also be refined. And I don't make any changes here for our custom sensitivity per zoom. Target aim assist we have on, ADS sensitivity we want on. Don't mess with anything here in the motion sensor settings. That's just BS jargon that people like to say that it helps out. It actually doesn't. Tactical sprint assist, have this on. Make sure you click show more, and you have the sprint assist delay all the way down to 0. Have the sprint assist sideways and backwards both turned on. If you have this delay on, it'll feel horrible. You'll press forward and you'll start walking, and then you'll start sprinting. Make sure you don't have that on. I turn off all of my assists because I want to manually control all that. I don't want the game mantling for me, and then all of a sudden I'm mid gunfight and it mantles and it gets me killed. Corner slice, that's when you're aiming down sight, your gun starts to turn sideways. Turn that off. It doesn't affect what's happening on your side or what the enemy sees. So it doesn't actually affect your player animation and make you a little more tactical. It just adds
What's your
some more
diet like?
movement
I
on
want
my
to be
screen, which
skinny
I
like
don't
you.
Slide dive behavior. I personally really suggest everyone sets this to hybrid. Here's why. If you set it to tap to slide, it is not tap to slide. It is tap, and then if you continue to hold, it will dive. So what it basically is tap and release to slide, which means your slides always feel really delayed and clunky. I hate it. We don't want slide only because diving is very important for diving and pulling our parachute to traverse or diving to get behind cover. So what we do is we use hybrid. Hybrid makes it to the millisecond that I press my circle or my B key, it will instantly start that slide. But if I want to dive, I just have to hold L3 and tap circle. It's a little bit tough to get used to the dive part of things, but we're diving maybe 1/10 of the time, but we're sliding all the time. So we want our slides to be super crisp. You'll learn how to get better at dive and actually have some advanced movement stuff coming in a future video that will help solve the problem of the clunky dive mechanic. But in the meantime, I highly suggest learning hybrid.
I just changed mine, but I have used it in the past. And it is very effective. The reason I ever changed it back, tap to slide, was because I was playing so much multiplayer. And that's just not the vibe right now for me. So, hey, we're going to try it out again.
Automatic airborne mantle, we want to have that turned off. Once again, it can oftentimes have you mantling when you don't want to mantle and it can get you killed. Sprint restore we have on. Slide maintain sprint, make sure that's on. Parachute automatic behavior, turn that off so that we can land as low as possible. Mantle cancels reload, have that turned off. Movement advanced settings, auto door peek, have that off. Grounded mantle, you can have this turned on if you're struggling to find yourself getting inside of windows. There is, like I mentioned in a future advanced video, we may cover a reason why you might consider turning this off. Verdansk is designed a little bit better than some of the other maps where like it was almost impossible or sometimes literally impossible to get through windows without having grounded mantle on. I would suggest keeping this off and see how you feel. If you feel like you had too many times where you couldn't mantle where you wanted to, try turning this on. but I hate mantling mid gunfight, especially with how punishing the time to kill is, so I keep that off for now. Single tap. Do not put single tap sprint, put single tap run. In the event your auto tactical sprint doesn't kick in, you can click L3 and it will make you go into the full tactical sprint. We don't want to have to tap and then tap to get into the tactical sprint, so I have single tap run. Plunging water, underwater, we want to set free. Sprinting door bash, we definitely want on. Vehicle advanced settings, make sure it's in driver control. That way you can drive using your triggers instead of using your left stick. I have my camera recenter turned off, so that way I can continue to scan around as I'm driving. Camera initial position is set to free look, basically where it's looking in the direction that I ended up picking up or entering the vehicle with my camera. Lean out activation is totally up to use. I like melee finishing move, body shield. Moving on over to combat, aim down sight behavior is set to hold. Tactical stance is on and toggle. You can activate tactical stance by ADS and the down button. Weapon mount activation is set to ADS melee. Dedicated melee weapon activation. You want this on. This is so important. You hold the melee button. You hold R3 or you hold right stick on the Xbox, and that will allow you to pull out a knife, and that will give you unlimited tactical sprint, so you can sprint across the map extremely quick. What this allows you to do is a couple things. One, you can finesse. We definitely
think I missed some.
On. Vehicle advantage. Struggling to find yourself getting inside of windows. There is, like I mentioned in a future advanced video, we may cover a reason why you might consider turning this off. Verdansk is designed a little bit better than some of the other maps where like it was almost impossible or sometimes literally impossible to get through windows without having grounded mantle on.
Okay.
I would suggest keeping this off and see how you feel. If you feel like you had too many times where you couldn't mantle where you wanted to, try turning this on. But I hate mantling mid gunfight, especially with how punishing the time to kill is, so I keep that off for now. Single tap. Do not put single tap sprint, put single tap run.
Sorry, guys.
In the event your auto tactical sprint doesn't kick in, you can click L3 and it will make you go into the full tactical sprint. We don't want to have to tap and then tap to get into the tactical sprint, so I have single tap run. Plunging water, underwater, we want to set free. Sprinting door bash, we definitely want on. Vehicle advanced settings. Make sure it's in driver control. That way you can drive using your triggers instead of using your left stick. I have my camera recenter turned off, so that way I can continue to scan around as I'm driving. Camera initial position is set to free look, basically where it's looking in the direction that I ended up picking up or entering the vehicle with my camera. Lean out activation is totally up to use. I like melee finishing move, body shield. Moving on over to combat, aim down sight behavior is set to hold. Tactical stance is on and toggle. You can activate tactical stance by ADS and the down button. Weapon mount activation is set to ADS melee. Dedicated melee weapon activation. You want this on. This is so important. You hold.
So a lot of stuff that he's going over is stuff that is maybe common sense for a lot of us experienced guys. But I am personally surprised sometimes at the number of times that somebody that claims they play like all the time has no idea how to do some of the most basic things. Like literally how to do text stints. Or that you can turn your parachute auto deploy off. Or that you can control your mic volume. I mean, shit like that. That's why I check these videos occasionally, so I don't have to dig through the menus myself and randomly come across something that I didn't know they added or changed.
Hold the melee button, you hold R3 or you hold right stick on the Xbox, and that will allow you to pull out a knife, and that knife will give you unlimited tactical sprint, so you can sprint across the map extremely quick. What this allows you to do is a couple things. One, you can finesse, right? You may have an HDR in your hand, and as I mentioned in my loadout video, something like an AMAX or an AK for an amazing mid-range, but those aren't going to have crazy good sprint speeds. So best of both worlds, I get my AMAX that can cover close and mid-range. I get my HDR that can cover long range, and if I need to cross a long open space, or if I'm getting shot at and I need to get somewhere quick, I can pull out my dedicated melee weapon by holding melee and then finesse and get into cover. Totally personal preference here if you want to prioritize finishing move or body shield. Make sure you apply all of your armor plates. C4 detonation I have set to all at once. Equipment behavior, hold. Manual fire behavior is press. If you set this to hold, when you hold your right trigger, it will shoot manual weapons for you, but it shoots them at a very slow fire rate. So if a gun could go bop, 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 it'll go bop, 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 which might work for you if you struggle for, you know, getting the trigger finger going. Honestly, once again, that's kind of a nicety of a scuff. It's that manual, like mechanical trigger fire that you can use, and it'll help you out. Combat advanced settings. A lot of this is personal preference, but do make sure you change this, okay? Weapon mount exit right now is set to short delay. So basically, when you're on a mounted surface and you try to strafe away to get off, there's a short delay between when you exit a mount. Why do you want that? Don't turn that on. Keep it on instant. Interact reload behavior. Have prioritized interact. What this means is, as you're running around the map, you can press square and it will do anything instantly. So if I wanted to open up a crate, if I want to open up a door, if I want to get into a vehicle, if you press square, boom, it'll happen instantly. However, if you have a gun that needs to be reloaded, it will prioritize interacting. It'll prioritize entering a vehicle. It will prioritize opening a door, looting a crate. But if you need to reload, you just hold square, okay? A lot of people know this, but a lot of people are coming back to the game and forgotten about this. If you're inside of a helicopter, for example, press and hold so you reload instead of tapping to reload, because then you'll jump out of the helicopter, because that is an interaction to enter and exit a vehicle. Hold.
I've done that many, many times. Even though I played thousands of hours. Even though I know, I've still made that mistake.
Hold to reload, tap to get in and out. Sprint cancels reload off. Akimbo behavior is set to independent, ADS stick swap off, and depleted ammo weapon switch I have off. I want to swap my weapons on my own. Overlay advanced settings, I don't change anything inside of here. I have them all set as you see. And then moving on, let's get into the graphic settings. 120 refresh rate is set to on. If you don't have the ability of tapping to reload, because then you'll jump out of the helicopter, because that is an interaction to enter and exit a vehicle, hold to reload, tap to get in and out. Sprint cancels reload off. Akimbo behavior is set to independent, ADS stick swap off, and depleted ammo weapon switch I have off. I want to swap my weapons on my own. Overlay advanced settings, I don't change anything inside of here. I have them all set as you see. And then moving on, let's get into the graphic settings. 120 refresh rate is set to on. If you don't have the ability to turn this on, follow through until the end of the video when I go into the PlayStation and the Xbox dashboard settings to explain exactly why yours may not be showing up, and you want to make sure you have this enabled, because your game's going to run a lot smoother on 120 hertz and full FOV for the first time on console on Verdansk. Gamma brightness, I have mine set to 55 to help bring out some of the shadows. Fortunately, the lighting in the map is good, but we still have Terminator skins running around and running rampant. Quality, turn off motion blurs, turn off depth of field. Fidelity FX cast, we want to have that turned on. That'll help out with some of the sharpening to help you find the outlines of players, to distinguish them a little bit better and help out your tracking. On-demand texture streaming, I have set to minimal. For the view, 120 FOV, 120 hertz, feeling good. ADS field of view, we have set to affected. Weapon field of view is wide, so it makes the gun appear a little bit smaller in your hand. Third person field of view is set to 90. Weapon field of view is set to wide. Least movement. Inverted flashbang is basically where instead of your screen flashing white, your screen will flash black. I personally don't like that, but if you want to change that, you can. Moving on over to the audio settings, master game volume, I have set to 100. I bring down the dialogue volume of the other announcers and stuff chirping in my ear. You can try personal preference if you like enhanced headphone mode or not. That's totally up to you which one you prefer. But I've been gaming and I've been enjoying either headphones or Treyarch Mix the best, and toggling that on and off to see which one you like. I actually kind of like it on right now. The rest of this stuff, totally up to you. I do like to go in here and bring down my frequency intensities on the 10K, 8K, 6K, because those are like super high pitched and I don't want to hear that, right? So I bring those down, including the reducing the tinnitus sound, and I bring that frequency intensity down on both the left and the right channel. Reduced tinnitus sound is on. For voice chat, I have everything on. And I use, typically what I'll end up doing is I use a mod mic, or I route my mic from this setup through my PlayStation whenever I'm playing on console. Moving over to interface, Menu prompts are all automatic. Don't skip your kill cams. Server latency I have on. Packet loss definitely have on as well. Readability, I don't really change anything in here except for the color customization. If you want a little bit more pop to your game, scroll all the way down to the bottom, set filter to, set both, and bring both to 100. That makes the game a little bit more vibrant, kind of takes away some of the yellow tinge and brings out some greens and blues and reds. And personally, I think that makes the game look a little bit better. Gameplay HUD, make sure your minimap is set to square. It'll give you more information than a circle minimap. Minimap rotation on. Compass type is set to horizontal, so it brings it up to the top center of your screen. Map assist, this is a new feature. Set it to auto center, so that way every time you open up your map, it's centered on you. Stamina bar, I have off. You can turn this on if you want. Some people put it near the crosshair. Some people put it near the health bar, and it's really small down in the corner. Kind of up to you whether or not you want it. Basically, this will show you your your tactical sprint, right? As I mentioned earlier, your tactical sprint is kind of like an energy bar that will come and go. But I use my knife so much that I almost never run out of tactical sprint. I wouldn't say never, but I'm so used to it subconsciously because we didn't have this quality of life feature for so long. It's just one less thing to have on my screen for me, but you may like it. In-game text chat I have on. Weapon inspect info, attachment info is on. That's basically if you pick up a weapon and you inspect it, it will show all of the attachments. So if someone's using a gun and you really like it, you can inspect it and it will show the individual attachments. Custom ping duration, I don't have any changes here. Crosshair, if you want, you can change the color of your crosshair to be something like blue or yellow or green, or it's default by white. And you can also change the size of the center dot as well to see if that's something you would prefer or change. I've messed around with having it teal, but that's totally up to you if you want that. Definitely make sure we have our hit markers on. And then another thing that's happening is as we're playing the game, there's a lot of information and stimulus happening on our screen, kind of like multiplayer, where it's like, oh, long shot kill, double kill, this. I've started to bring down things like score feed down to like 30%. I may bring them all the way down to 0. I may also bring down some of the medals down because in multiplayer, it's not that big of a deal because maps are a little bit more linear. But in Verdansk, if someone's sitting up on a rooftop and I have a big medal popping up on the top of my screen and I can't see them because I have a medal on the top of my screen, that might be annoying. Something to consider, and if you find yourself annoyed with that stuff, you may end up turning it on. Finally, into account and network. This is something new, and it's not yet available for Warzone as a whole, but in multiplayer, turn on console only. It's no doubt here that the cheating problem is an issue, and yes, there's still some crazy people who are able to cheat on console, but for the most part, the majority of the cheaters are on PC. So for Warzone ranked, multiplayer ranked, and multiplayer unranked, you can have it set to console only, or you can have it set to on, which will, off. Off will make it to where you could only game with PlayStation players, or you can only game with Xbox players. I would have it on console only, so that way you just play with Xbox and PlayStation players, because if you have it too narrow, then it might really struggle and you might have some longer queue times. There is not an option for Warzone pubs yet, which is probably the biggest issue, but they probably want to keep the queue times shorter so that way more people are playing the game. I think they may bring it to Warzone pubs in the future or Warzone unranked in the future. We'll have to see about that. Privacy choices, I would go ahead and click on that, open it, turn it on. It basically says, hey, please don't sell my personal information. Do that. Outside of that, everything else here, I would personally keep on profanity filter. People say some wild stuff. You can still see the stars and you can infer what's going on, but I don't need to read it and I don't want to blur it out when I'm making YouTube videos. Everything else is set to standard, but do not stop here. Probably some of the most important settings are coming up on both the PlayStation and the Xbox dashboard settings. I've double checked all of these to make sure they are still completely accurate on both Xbox, and I recently upgraded from a PS5 to a PS5 Pro. Do not forget, like the video if you enjoy the settings that I've given you so far. Subscribe because we have even more, especially Warzone Academy tips and tricks, advanced movement guides, advanced tips. You do not want to miss out on those because there's so much change with the Verdansk integration. Speaking of Verdansk, if you want, check out my merch drop. You can see some of the merch flashing up on the screen. We have some amazing Warzone themed merch drop with some little Easter eggs hidden in it. We also have some minimal lines and also some tactical lines for people who have kind of more military combat minimal vibes. I'm really excited for the merch drop. That'll be linked down below in the description. Obviously, Scuff, huge sponsor of the channel and a huge improvement for your game.
Dude, I'm still tripping on this controller. For $99, bro? I might get one myself, legit.
With Omni movement, it used to be like back in Verdansk, it'd be like, you know, 2020, be like, it's nice, it'll help, it'll make your slide cancel a little more crisp. With Omni movement, when you're trying to dive and jump and shoot, it's just invest in a Scuff. The Scuff Valor Pro is available on PC and Xbox. It's $99, and they're having huge sales as well on the Reflex. If you really do spend a lot of time gaming, I really would suggest checking out Scuff. You can use code Isaac for a further discount. But without further ado, let's get into the PlayStation and then Xbox dashboard settings. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up into the settings menu. We're going to scroll all the way down to screen and video, and then we're going to double check to make sure our current video output is matching what we expect to see. What I would typically expect to see is 3840 by 2160, variable refresh rate, and then variable refresh rate all the way up to 120 hertz. I don't have the game loaded right now, so it's not kicking in that 120 hertz mode. Once you launch the game and enable 120 hertz, it will show that. Okay, if it's not showing that, we need to double check we've matched the settings that we need. Okay, so we're going to go to resolution, and you're going to set as you see fit. I'm using a 4K monitor, so I'll have 2160p. If you want 1440p or 2160p, you might have to do test 1440p output, which will cause the screen to flash a few times. You'll have to confirm that you can see everything correctly, and then you will put that on. Variable refresh rate we're going to have on because it's going to kind of account for the fact that not always can a console reach the full 120 hertz. So if your monitor or TV supports it, it will allow that refresh rate to go down to 110 or 100, which will help some of that more jittery, jarring, especially screen tearing that can happen.
I experience a lot of that shit. I'm on an older television. That's going to be the next item that I upgrade. It will be my monitor. I used to play it on a nice computer monitor. It got broken. And now I'm on an older television with like a flat screen. I want like a curved LED or a OLED. Those things are up there.
Happen. Now, 120 hertz, make sure you have that enabled. Now, if you're not sure whether or not you have this enabled, go look up the specific model number of your TV or your monitor and look up a dedicated guide for that monitor specific to gaming. Okay, it will tell you what the best settings should be. It'll more than likely have low latency or gaming modes that will reduce input delay. Because oftentimes with these default modes, whether it's the cinema modes or the normal mode, it will use AI upscaling to make the content on your screen appear sharper or more vibrant, and we don't want that. We want that system giving us that information as fast as possible with no extra upscaling or whatever it may be. So go through, find your specific monitor, find a guide for gaming, and then, like we mentioned earlier in the interface settings, you can change things like the black levels, the shadow levels, the saturation to get your fit. But at the very least, make sure if your TV or monitor supports it, we get the 120 hertz output we paid for. On top of that, if you are not seeing the 120 hertz output supported, we know the PlayStation supports it, and we know your monitor or TV supports it, make sure you are using the correct cable. If you have a cheap HDMI plugged into your monitor or your TV, it will not support 120 hertz. You need to be using HDMI 2.1. The same thing goes for the actual TV or monitor itself. Sometimes only one port on the TV supports HDMI 2.1. It might have a 120 hertz port, and then the
And I know a lot of people that have no idea what he's talking about right there.
rest of them are 60 hertz ports. So make sure you follow the guide, you put the correct HDMI 2.1 into the correct port, and then we'll have all of the settings that we should see here. And let's move on from there. Okay, 120 hertz, auto low latency mode, video transfer rate. More than likely, you should be fine setting this to automatic. But you will see you might have to select -2 or -1, which would limit our ability to set things like 4K 120 hertz because the HDMI does not have the throughput. So once again, that all goes back to make sure we're using the right cable. You should be able to, if you have everything set up hardware-wise with your monitor and your correct ports, to put it on automatic. HDR I have turned off. That's totally personal preference. And then everything else I have set to automatic. Now, if your screen is flickering or flashing black and turning off, you might need to double check some of your hardware settings. But once everything is set correctly, you can go all the way up to the top, and you should verify that you have everything set as you see fit. From there, we're gonna back out and go all the way down to save data in game app settings. We're gonna go to game presets, and we're gonna make sure the game is set to performance mode because we want the highest frame rate and the lowest input delay. If you're going to play some sort of cinematic game, go ahead and turn this down to resolution mode. Sometimes you can trust the game default to do the right thing, but me personally, I'm going to put it in performance mode so I know for a fact I'm getting the highest frame rate and the lowest input delay. Or once everything is set correctly, you can go all the way up to the top, and you should verify that you have everything set as you see fit. From there, we're gonna back out and go all the way down to save data in game app settings. We're gonna go to game presets, and we're gonna make sure the game is set to performance mode because we want the highest frame rate and the lowest input delay. If you're going to play some sort of cinematic game, go ahead and turn this down to resolution mode. Sometimes you can trust the game default to do the right thing, but me personally, I'm going to put it in performance mode so I know for a fact I'm getting the highest frame rate and the lowest input delay for my FPS gaming. From there, you can go on to accessories, you can go into general, and if you want, and it might just be a placebo thing, but some people have said the controller feels more responsive if you turn off Bluetooth, basically forcing it to where the controller has to communicate via the wired method. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's something to try out if you want to and you're already set up to use a USB cable. Just an option to totally try it out. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up the PlayStation settings. If you enjoy the extra effort here, make sure to drop a like, subscribe for more, check out the merch, consider picking up a scuff, and join me live over on Twitch. But now let's get over to the Xbox side. So for that, you're gonna go up to the top of your dashboard, you're gonna go to settings, and then we're gonna go into TV and display options. Now, before we do this, a very important disclaimer. One, make sure your TV is set on game mode. Okay, we mentioned this over on the PlayStation setting. Make sure it's set to
I haven't played on Xbox in years. But I know a lot of people that do. Any of you guys play on both? Let me know which one you like better.
game mode because that will allow auto low latency mode to kick in, which means it won't be doing any upscaling, it won't be doing anything to clean up the picture. It's just going to give you that raw picture as fast as it possibly can for the lowest possible input latency. From there, we mentioned in the past, we can do things like up our saturation, or we can up our brightness or our black levels to help bring up those shadows. But most importantly, make sure you're using an HDMI 2.1 cable. If you're using a cable that's maybe you brought out of a closet or you bought online, so it's a longer cable to reach your monitor or TV, it might not be HDMI 2.1. And if it's not, that means you're not going to be able to get the 120 hertz on 4K or the 144 hertz over on 1440p. Make sure you're using an HDMI 2.1. Okay, so you're going to go into your display options, go into settings, go into display options, and the way you can really tell is go into your 4K TV details. You can look and it'll tell you what is supported. So it says my TV supports 4K Ultra HD at 120 hertz. Now, if yours doesn't display that, but you know your TV or monitor supports that resolution, that's simply telling you that that HDMI cable that you're using is not supportive, not necessarily that your TV isn't supporting it. So if it's not showing up how it should, make sure either one, you're using an HDMI 2.1 cable, and if you are using an HDMI 2.1 cable, make sure that cable is plugged into the correct port on your TV, because oftentimes only one port on the TV will support 4K 120, but the rest only support 4K 60. So double check all that, make sure it applies here correctly, and then we can go and start changing some settings. So then from there, I'm gonna set to 4K Ultra HD because my monitor is 4K, and then I'm gonna change my refresh rate up to 120 hertz. From there, we're gonna go down into device control, and if you want, you can turn on HDMI CEC, which basically allows consumer electronics control where the TV can control the Xbox, they can turn each other on, etc. I don't have that turned on for my use case, but what is important to change is go over to video modes. Make sure you have all of these ticked off that you possibly can tick off, except for a couple, okay? So I have 50 hertz turned on. I also, more importantly, have auto low latency mode turned on, which will basically have the Xbox tell the TV that, yo, we're going into game mode whenever I turn on my Xbox, which you want. I have variable refresh rate turned on, which basically means that my refresh rate, as long as your TV or monitor is capable of this, if it can't reach 120 hertz in the moment, it'll bring it down to 110 hertz, 110, 100 hertz. That way it prevents some pretty nasty screen tearing. From there, I have allow 4K turned on, and I do not game with HDR on just for consumer reasons, content reasons. So if you want HDR, that's totally up to you, but most people suggest leaving that off for competitive FPS gaming. And with that, that wraps up the most advanced console settings video I think out there. I think we covered everything. Make sure you get your monitor, your dashboard, and your in-game settings set up right. Consider picking up a scuff. Consider picking up some merch. Drop a like on the video, subscribe for more Warzone Academy content, and I will see you all on the next one. Peace.
All right. It was pretty comprehensive. I'm afraid that maybe I don't pause it enough for Twitch's liking and YouTube's liking, but hey, it is what it is. You crazy, bro. What's my diet like? You want to be skinny like me? You a crazy fool. Oh. My diet, it's actually not that damn bad. I had pizza today. But it is what it is, man. You want to be funny like that, then you just be funny like that. See, it ain't really about what you eat at any one point in time. And I used to be a lot bigger, man. Like a lot bigger. Like I can have pizza tonight. Like that's fine. That's my dinner tonight. But I can't have it tomorrow and the next day and the next day, obviously. So tomorrow we'll probably have some chicken breasts or something, you know, some squash and zucchini. And though I can tell you're being sarcastic, I have lost like 80 pounds in the last year. So as fat as you think I might be, it is what it is, man. I know where I'm headed. So I'll stop by and visit for a minute, huh? Actually fed half of that shit to the dogs.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Plunder. Primary objective is to secure secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Redeploying. Be ready.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Redeploying. Be ready.
I don't care.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
I don't care.
Enemy UAV is online.
Taking round.
All right, there. Mowley. You didn't say anything after that, so you don't want to talk. That's cool. Put you on the restrict list for being toxic.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You can say whatever the fuck you want, bro. We're in America, but I ain't gotta listen to it on my lives. Agreed, agreed.
Drop inbound.
Let's see this shit. Spilt my water, boy. Y'all see that motherfucker? From not even on a screen to perfect headshot in an instant. The fuck?
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Oh, there it is. Duh.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
NDR awaiting targeting data.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Time to fly 5 seconds. Out.
Oh, I hit the fucking deploy button 3 times, bro. 3 times. Oh, that's wild. That's wild, bro. Hit it on 3 separate times.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Whoa, over here.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Trophy system online.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
SDR ready for launch.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. FFB, danger close. Over. Enemy UAV overhead. Target to instruct. No casualties. Precision airstrike available. Blood money. Hunt down enemy squad. Kill their cash.
Leave me alone. I didn't do it. Yeah, I did.
I'm redeployed. Be ready.
Get down. I would run out of bullets right at the last second.
I'm redeploying. Be ready.
So, yeah, I kind of like the new diving, technique. We're going to get used to it. So, it is what it is. It's a slow night. So, you guys have a good night, man. We'll see y'all tomorrow, 9 p.m. right here in the doggy den. Just do me a favor, man. Don't let these toxic buttholes get you down, bro. Because it ain't no thing but a chicken wing, man. It's just a video game. People are ignorant when they think they have anonymity. They think they're untouchable. They think they're unfindable. So the worst parts of them come out. Whether it's on the game or on Twitch. So, hey, y'all have a good one. God bless. We'll see y'all on the next one. Until then, guys, I'm the greatest. It's my name, not a title. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, and you can't what you can't. So we'll see y'all.